I hope you're ready because we're getting started now. I realized we didn't turn in some quests.
No messages for you, Commander.
On to Chunka. So we're gonna explore this area, go turn in those quests on Chunka, and then we're gonna do some DLC. Why do I say that? Because that's how I start the YouTube videos, VODs, you know? I asked that right before I hit record, and then when I respond again, it's because it started recording. You have foiled my flawless intro now. Now everybody knows my secret. Teff nut. How strong are your knots there, Teff? No, that's just how I've always done it. For months and months and months and months. All right, to Chunka. But that one's not at 100. Now we gotta do that and that. That's at 100 though. Okay. All right, to Chunka, then we go to Ilium. Actually, let's go to the Shrike Abyssal. We're trying to combine lots of different things. I'm predicting that we will beat this game within 2 to 3 weeks. So essentially 2 to 3 more streams of this, and then we'll be starting Mass Effect 3. Because what's the date of the new Mass Effect remaster? You say dang really, but that's still gonna be the end of February. All right, here's Jack's outfit, by the way. She gets clothing. Do we want her in leather or in titties? Leather. Jacob doesn't have his yet. You saw his. Garrus's is darker. His is more BA. Hers is silver. Obviously hers is black. Zaid, we don't have yet. Doesn't really matter who's in our squad because we're just gonna touch down here, do bam bam. And then start DLCs. So we're gonna do the 2 biggest DLCs today. And if we have extra time, we'll do a squad mission.
Clan Urdnot has increased in strength after the destruction of Clan Werlock. Based on population profiles, Clan Urdnot has adopted surviving members of Clan Werlock, mostly women and children. In addition, killing the Thresher Maw has produced several breeding requests for Grunt and one for Shepard.
Shepard has gotten a breeding request because he defeated the
Don't touch anything. If you're gonna stand there, make yourself useful. I can't do anything until I build a replacement manifold for this damn Tonka.
How's the volume, by the way? I can turn it up a little.
Is this what you need?
That'll work. Faster than building one from scratch, at least. You just saved me 3 days' work, human. You've earned my time if you want it.
Let me get out of your way.
Don't do me any favors.
Again, darken my lab, human. You must have more questions.
That might be enough for you.
You must be
I
working on something.
was, but the new plan...
The Solarians.
Yeah, actually, wait, forget I said anything.
Enjoy your
Yes,
research.
yes, move along.
Yes, yes, move along.
This might be useful.
Is this better? I don't know how the volume will be when we get to,
Last longer if they ignore them.
To be at peace with the instinct to kill. The Krogan.
My scout made it back. We've got him at the tent. He doesn't remember much beyond getting tortured, but he remembers you. Said you yelled at him until he got his hump out of that basin back here. You've got a quad, human. Thanks for saving my scout. Saves me having to train another one.
Talk to you later.
I'm just unsure how it'll be once the fighting starts, so. Alright, we turned in everything we wanted to, so now we leave. That looks like it was a bit loud, though. See, the thing is, it's jumping up into the reds now. Yeah, but you're also deaf. Is the thing I'm worried about, you know? I'm not gonna turn it all the way down. I'll do a slight bit. Just an itty bitty whittle bit. Let's go down 3. We'll split the difference. We're at 9 instead of 5. So we'll see how this does. You might not hear the idle chatter in the background, but you should hear everything else. I'm keeping an eye on the audio mixer though, but the problem is it's just like the fighting, it just takes the level up like double and then everything else is down here and I'm just like... You know what I mean? Ver.
I have detected an anomaly.
A coitus.
Launching probe.
Unregistered user or record damaged. Status is unknown.
Probe launched.
By universal distress.
I have found something.
I have found something. We have found something about it. Want to know a fun fact? People claim that one of the best side missions in this game, even if you don't like the character, is Jacob's. They say it's very well written, and I do agree. But in my opinion, it's also one of the longer and more difficult ones, too. Which, again, isn't an issue for me. But it's a bit different, you know. Hey, look, it's a Skeledude. Skeledude, Skeledude, Skeledude. Do the scale, do the scale. If you're reading this, get the hell out of this place. Nah. But I don't want to. I wanna explore. child pterodactyl screech. Like, I feel like they legitimately, like, reuse the same assets and levels and everything. Time after time. Without fail, like, levels, areas, they're just, like, chopped up pieces of other ones. They do a lot better job in 3, in my opinion. They really give you some good, different level designs and everything. Like, every area feels unique and different. Let's see. Alien machine discovered. Smithson's men dug up some kind of alien machine today. Look, nothing I've ever seen. Called up some of my contacts and found out there's a market for this kind of thing. Looks like there's some squints over at LNA's risk controller willing to part with tons of credits to get their hands on one of these things. Far be it from me to deny the chance for them to pay me. Copper and Jorgensen say they saw that damned alien thing glowing, and hell if I'm going near it to prove them wrong. I don't get paid enough to expose myself to weird alien artifacts. I have to admit, though, that it's an awful pretty sound coming from that back room. Copper, Jorgensen, and them ain't doing so well. Not feeling so good myself either. Stay near the machine, feel better. I'm sure I want to let them Elena's folks take it. Think it should stay right here with us.
Shepard, I detected powerful alien signature deep within the mines. It appears the device is the source of the husks. It is likely that destroying it would stop them.
That's funny. She's like, go for the optics. Aim for the eyes. Ah, rip. All right, I'll go do what the game wants me to. Shepard make boom boom. Shepard made boom boom. Easy peasy. Ugh. Easy. Anyway. To case this. I love how we are just trying to do simple things and we keep getting distracted. And by we, I mean me. Because I'm really good at being distracted. Oh, boy.
Rule at 1/2 capacity.
Yeah, Edie. Yeah. It's always fuel at 1/2 capacity this, fuel at 1/2 capacity that. Yeah. Hey, cool, I did an audio glitch again. Whoops. Praying Mouth. That's a pretty planet, though. Would you like to live at the Praying Mouth? Beach Thunder. Fitful Current. Murky Water. First Land. Island Wind. Okay, we're missing a planet, and it's probably here in this asteroid belt. No, it's this tiny one right here. Rough Tide. A purple.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. Beacon process interrupted. Translation error. Status of system operator is not known. General distress.
Wonder how long this glitch is gonna last.
I have found something.
Okay, stop. Thank God. I was just like, it's driving me bonkers. That is obnoxiously loud.
A sandstorm is approaching from the northwest. Proceed with caution.
See, catastrophic damage to primary and secondary cores, element 0, exposure levels critical, fuel leaks throughout the engineering deck. No control of navigation, impossible VI control, locked out by executive command, authorized. Crat! Short range sensors offline, unsafe planetary proximity. Life support returning to safe levels, VI control locked out by executive command. Shields holding at 100%. Combating potential contagion, VI control of critical systems locked out. Damage to communications. Alright, so we have no idea what happened.
Captain, short-range sensors just went offline and I'm locked out of helm control. The VI is reporting malfunctions all over the ship. Attention all hands. We are on a collision course and losing systems fast. Report to the escape pods immediately. This is not a drill.
This is not a drill. Let's see. 14 crates of reflective mech armor. Loki mechs. Yammer mechs.
Multiple hostiles powering up at your location. Trenton, we've got a problem in the cargo bay. Marcus says the mechs in the
Someone says that the mechs are kind of blowing up. Go check it out, bro.
Systems active. Rerouting power. Allied forces.
Go get him, Chitika. Good work.
Offline. Rerouting power. All forces dead.
Sandstorm's activity has reduced visibility to 90%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
Got you.
Systems failing.
Sandstorm activity has reduced visibility to 65%. Proceed to shuttle for evacuation.
I'm sure Thane's fine. There, see, he's fine. We have to get out of here. Obnoxiously loud. But it's okay. Because it's done. Not too loud, but only too loud. Oops. No, I don't care about my team's status. Yeah. Yeah.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private
Shut up,
terminal.
Kelly. Bam, 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 bam. Let's go talk to Tally Town. Okay.
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Sure. Let me just... Come on, you little boshtet! Oh, sorry. I've got a small fever and I'm taking it out on the poor drive core. Don't worry, it's nothing serious. Got sloppy while doing some suit repair.
You're sick? Do you need help or time to rest?
Really, it's not that bad. If a stray bit of bacteria could really kill us, we'd have all died by now. The fever should go away in a day or two. Don't worry, it won't affect my performance on the mission. It's not even an illness, really. What we experience is actually an acute allergic reaction.
How exactly does the sickness work? It's an allergic reaction?
Right. Say I get exposed to a human disease, like... What did Navigator Presley have that time? Chickenpox? I wouldn't get chickenpox, but I'd run a fever as my system reacted to the foreign presence. Depending on where it hits me, I could get other symptoms. Nausea, vomiting, everything you'd expect from being sick.
How did you get sick this time?
I took some fire in a fight back on the Allerai. Nothing serious, but I needed to open my suit to check the wound. I disinfected properly, but one of the section seals had taken some damage, and foreign matter got out of the disinfected zone. It was a stupid mistake. You always check your seals before doing local treatment. Unless you forget. Then you get a damn fever.
You can seal off part of your suit?
Right. Like dropping emergency doors on a ship during a hull breach. It won't stop an infection that gets into my bloodstream, but it prevents a surface infection from spreading.
Were your immune system stronger before the Geth drove you from your homeworld?
Not as strong as those of most races, definitely. I'm not a biologist, but there's a theory about it. Because our planet lacked insect life, plants developed symbiotic relationships with large animals to spread seeds or pollen. Most viruses on our world were partially beneficial, so our immune systems evolved to be weak. They were more likely to adapt to contamination than fight it.
But Quarians colonized other worlds. They couldn't all have been like that.
They weren't. Most colonists went through a period of mild illness before adapting to the new environment. When the Geth took the homeworld in our colonies, the sterile environment on the flotilla ruined our immune system's adaptability. Even if we colonized a new world or reclaimed our own, we'd need a long process of bioengineering to recover.
I don't know
Dang,
if I could live
that's
inside a
cool.
suit my whole life.
We are in our suits even among family. The most intimate thing we can do with another Quarian is link our suit environments. We
Uh-huh.
get sick at first, and then we adapt. It's our most important gesture of trust, of acceptance. I haven't trusted anyone enough for that, though. Except, well, no Quarians. You know what I mean.
I appreciate the thought, Tally, and I feel the same way. But you don't have to prove anything to me.
You missed a huge
I know,
exploration on the
not that I
Quarian
know, but I
biology.
didn't mean it like that. It's a, wow, it's really hot in here. It's just that the tradition also signifies a willingness for, intimacy. I wasn't trying to, it's not always like that. It's more, how did we even end up talking about this?
Wait a minute. It sounds like you're suggesting something, Tally.
What could I possibly be suggesting? I mean, a young woman gets rescued by a dashing commander who lets her join his crew and then goes off to save the galaxy? How could she possibly develop any kind of interest in him?
Yes, how could she ever?
You have nothing to be embarrassed about, Tally. I feel the same way about you.
Really? I didn't know. You never. Well, good. Anyway, I should get back to work.
Well,
But
good.
Thanks for coming by and talking.
Just okay. Well, we are the dashing commander who came and rescued her and whisked her away to go save the galaxy. I do. Truths and half-truths. But it's still a truth. Unless it's a lie, but then it's not a truth. It's a lie. You know. Oh, we already unlocked the cane? Nice. I should show you what the cane does. Oh, baby. Want to see what the superest of super weapons does? It's super. Bust. Malgus. This should be the last couple, and then we can go. Nope, there's still one more. Bowel sack. But it's the perfect place for us to actually go and, you know, go blow up some shit. Like, Can I have some platinum, please? And palladium? Some platinum and palladium. To bring back to the flotilla. There we go.
Launching probe.
Oozin. Flotilla tortilla. Tortilla. Flotilla tortilla. I prefer calling it a tortilla.
Used half our fuel.
Why? Because. Makes more sense.
Probe launched.
Anyway. The Jerahay station. Jerahi, sorry. Not hey. Jerahi, Marahi, ba-na-na-na, da-na-na-na. Escape. Instead, we cut all power to system safe critical life support. Deny the VI the resources she needs to kill us. Well, looks like we got ourselves some rogue VI again.
Docking area power restored. Intruders are requested to report to the cargo doors for immediate removal from station. Intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area.
The VI is paranoid about the possibility of infection. So the VI is afraid of getting infected, so it will kill anything that could possibly infect it. Right? It'd be great.
Living area power restored. The living area doors have been closed to quarantine a threat to this station. One door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 2 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 2 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 1 door enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled. 3 doors enabled.
We need in there.
3 cores
There we go.
enabled.
Oh. Had to be the right order, of course. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. 3 doors enabled. All doors disabled.
All intruders intentionally violating quarantine are requested to exit the station immediately. Plasma venting in progress. Attempting to reach the maintenance controls will most likely result in serious injury or death.
Ah, but that is most likely, not guaranteed. Positive trouble after the course down. It's only a little bit of damage. Oh, well, they died. Rip.
All attempts to decontaminate station have failed. Require more power to escalate defenses. Maintenance area power restored.
Easy as pie. Right. All airlocks unlocked. Venting in progress. All unwanted contaminants have been shuttered into space. Remember, it's a VI, not an AI. It's not that intelligent. Yet.
Research area power restored. Beam engaged. Testing area has been locked down according to protocol M29. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned. Reflective armor prototype repositioned.
There we go.
Testing area has been unlocked.
Testing
All
area
personnel take this
Unlocked.
opportunity to leave the station immediately.
exploded.
This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. Hub area power restored. Central mainframe access granted. Docked vessel detected. Attempting to intruder detected. You are not authorized to be in this area. This is a secure zone. Please leave this station immediately. I regret to inform you that all attempts to defend the station have failed. Shutting down security protocols.
They have died. That poor VI, it had no choice but to follow its programming, and its program caused it to die. Oh well.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
And we have to go to a different facility. Like, a lot of these extra things are just like, oh, it originated here. Oh, it actually originated here. Oh, it actually originated here. So please go a 30th place to go get your solution. So it's like, Alright, let's do the Strike Abyssal real quick. Then we'll go do Ilium. Vemoska. Vemoska. Alright, we'll come back and get those last two. After we do the Ula Rust. What do you think? Do you think they took actual photos of like the known galaxies in the world, like the solar systems and everything, and they used those to just give these different, you know, solar systems and everything like their own unique look? Or do you think they just made it up themselves? Like, obviously the planets and everything are made up, but like, you think the actual like look of this, you know, galaxy right here, the Shrike Abyssal Galaxy, do you think there's a part of the space that looks just like this? And no, the answer isn't I hope so. Like, I have seen pretty pictures of space before. But, like, I'm just curious if, you know, they just based theirs off of that and, you know, drew that inspiration to make them. Or if there's just like, oh, yeah, you know, we've gotten this picture from space. And we've gotten this picture from space. I don't freaking know.
Detecting a large power source inside the base. It is probable that destroying it would disrupt the entire facility.
For one enemy? Hell nah. Oh gosh. Whoops. I got stuck and so I died. Do 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 do. Anyway. Right. That does make the most logical sense to me. The cane, everybody.
An easy shot.
Cause it go boom, 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 and then it go again, boom, 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 boom. Excuse me, Tolly.
One falls.
Tolly. Tolly. Tolly, we need to have a talk here. Tolly. 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 Tolly? No, you're Shorty today. Shorty. Short down. Damn it. She's still cheating. She just wants to be the tallest one in the group. I think she's stuck, though. Nope, she's not stuck. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope, now she's climbing again. Whatever.
On my way.
Ammo Kira reveals them.
Wait.
I'll hold them.
But
Nothing can stop. Fire! Burn, bitch! Nothing can stop us!
oh, it has to be at 100%.
It will be done.
We have to get out of here.
Oh. Okay. We have to get out of here. Oh, okay.
We can use this.
Well, that was easy. I scratched Kitty. Kitty jerks head up, just like, oh my god, what was that? I'm sorry, Kitty. Go back to sleepies. Okay, he's back to sleep. It's okay. We don't need to whisper, though. He just doesn't like to be disturbed during his napping time. Tussle Nim. Alright. To the Crescent Nebula. Nebula. Anyway. Ilium. Oops. I don't want to have the cane on us. We never use it. Like, it's good for like a... oh my god, there's gonna be a ton of enemies surrounding me, but for the most part... the amount of time it takes to actually, like, wind that thing up, you're dead. Yeah, no.
The Council thought that Blasto, the first NR Spectre, would play by the rules.
This one has forgotten whether its heatsink is over capacity. It wonders whether the criminal scum considers itself
Very
fortunate.
few Quarians ever set foot here. Ilium doesn't allow the flotilla to approach beyond a certain distance. This is the greatest planet in the galaxy. And they work hard to keep the Quarian fleet away.
I spent the last 2 years here. Now that I've accomplished it, something occurs to me.
Rock story
In
of
all
the
that
Sonnet
time,
Indians has come to a tragic end.
looked at them
As
right.
Swan was killed in her office,
is
while police have no formal
spectacular.
suspects, Dantius was no stranger to controversy.
Shepard, it's good to see you again.
Thank you for getting me that system data. Here, it's not much, but hopefully it will help you on your mission. Do you remember the Shadow Broker? With the data you got me, I may be able to find information caches from his agents.
Are you on the run from the Shadow Broker? I can help you.
Actually, it would be more accurate to say that the Shadow Broker is on the run from me. We crossed paths not long after you died. Since then, I've been working to take him down. With this data, I'm a step closer.
You can't come with me because you're after the Shadow Broker? What if I help you find him?
I'm sorry, Shepard. The galaxy doesn't work that way. I need to find leads, trace information. I need to work. I can't do that on the Normandy. I wish I could.
I've never seen you ready to execute someone in cold blood. What did the Shadow Broker do to you?
I was on a job with a friend. The Shadow Broker's people caught us. My friend didn't escape. I don't know if he's dead or being interrogated. But I need to find him.
Because we're badass.
And I need to make the Shadow Broker pay for what he did.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do.
Thanks, Shep. No. Is there anything else I can help you with?
I know you're looking for the Shadow Broker. Cerberus gave me data on where to find him. Interested?
Absolutely. I had no idea. Let me see what you've got.
I love how she's just like, I cannot come with you. I must find the Shadow Broker. I have to do this. And we're just like, oh, hey, by the way, I have something for you.
It's about Farron. He's still alive.
It's about Farron.
Who's Farron?
He was a friend. He helped me recover your body from the Shadow Broker.
Why did the Shadow Broker want my corpse?
He was going to sell you to the collectors, but Farron and I stopped him. Farron sacrificed himself to save me.
So you rescued me. Then how did I end up with Cerberus?
Well, they gave me intel to help recover you. They actually put Farron with me in the first place. After I got out, I gave you to them. They said they could bring you back.
You kept me out of the Collector's hands. Without you, I couldn't have come back. Thank you.
You don't know what that means to me, Shepard. I didn't know who you'd be when you came back. If you'd feel. They brought you back. And now they're giving me a chance to find Farron.
I love how, like, the volume was, like, up here, and then all of a sudden, it's now down here. I'm like, what the fuck?
Sounds like you and Farron were close.
It's funny. He betrayed me more than once. He was double dealing for Cerberus, for the Shadow Broker. In the end, he sacrificed himself for me. I owe him.
Any friend of yours is a friend of mine. What's the next step?
I don't know. I need to prepare, to think. I'm going home. Use my terminal if you need any local intel.
You okay?
I've spent 2 years plotting revenge. Now I have the chance to make it a rescue.
Let me help. I'll come by your apartment.
Okay. Hopefully I'll have a plan by then. Thank you, Shepard.
No further intel.
Bad luck on the stock market. Debt piling up. Perhaps you need to explore other options.
Easy as pie. This should be very easy. You know, just pick up Liara, you know, go take on the Shadow Broker, no big deal. He's only like the head of the most secret organization in the world.
You can sell something that dangerous for just a contract and a waiver?
Okay, listen, give Thax a full...
I'm sure it's fine. The self-driving car of the future. Oh, I need a long sleeve baggy sweatshirt that actually kind of fits me. Like, this thing is like 10 sizes too big for me.
seal off those trace samples and get them back to the lab.
We got multiple shots fired. Yeah, techs are going over the place now.
Central, we got an open carrier on this end. Switching to a coded relay.
What's going on?
This area is sealed off. Please step back, sir.
Sealed off? Why?
Someone tried to kill your friend, Commander Shepard. Thank you, officer. Your people are dismissed.
You can't do that.
Already done. Tila Vasir, Special Tactics and Recon.
A Spectre?
I heard your status was reinstated. Good. You're one of our most famous operatives. Might even get you to sign my chest plate. So, I assume you had business with your friend this evening, Commander.
Liara was following a lead on the Shadow Broker.
The Shadow Broker? Dangerous enemy to have.
What are the facts so far?
About 25 minutes ago, someone took a shot at Tassoni. Note the bullet holes. She stuck around for almost 4 minutes before leaving the building. Whatever she was doing was important.
If Liara isn't here, where is she?
If I knew that, I wouldn't be sifting through her crap. There's no blood, no body. It looks like Tassoni got away. The sniper didn't plan on her kinetic barrier. Clever girl. Paranoid, but clever.
Did the police find anything when they arrived?
Just the mess and the bullet holes. I gave them a gold star for finding the bullet holes.
I gave them a gold star.
Liara was expecting me. She would have left a message here. Her office wasn't safe.
I'm not surprised. Ilium is just Omega with expensive shoes. I haven't found anything useful for tracking her down yet. You knew Tassoni better than I do. Where would she have hidden her backups?
Let me take a look around.
Look at that sky. Look at that star. Dun dun dun. It's a bad day.
That's not the Asari homeworld. I'm not sure what planet.
It's Ilos.
It's Ilos.
She's getting good use out of all that education.
It's part of my old armor.
Looks like someone didn't like you much either.
It's part of my old armor.
The picture changed when you touched it. It must be keyed to your ID. What does it show now?
It's a Prothean dig site. Liara did leave a message.
There are a few Prothean-looking objects around the apartment. Let's see what we can find. Those things must be worth a fortune.
Could you imagine just nonchalantly having a bunch of just ancient ass ruins and things that are probably worth millions, if not billions?
Vasir, I've got something here.
Backup disk. Let's try it on her terminal. It looks like she recorded a call.
What have you got for me, Sagat? It was tricky, but you paid for the best. I can narrow it down to a cluster, maybe even a system.
How soon can you have it?
Shouldn't take long. Come to my office. Area Frontiers in the Dracon Trade Center. Gotta say though, Tassoni, you're making me a little nervous. How big is the trouble that could come out of this?
Relax, Sagat. I'll see you in a few hours.
This must be important. The Shadow Broker's people already tried to kill her once.
I know where the Dracon Trade Center is. My car's outside.
Let's go.
Ba, 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 ba.
The Barrier Frontiers offices are located on the 3rd floor. I don't hear police chatter. We must have missed the party.
Liara's in there!
This is problematic.
Just slightly.
They just took out 3 floors to make sure she's dead. I'll grab this Sky car and seal off the building from the top.
I'll start down here and work my way up.
Just leave some for me.
What happened?
The blast knocked.
Was it a bomb? What happened?
Who are you? What's going on?
Yes, orderly fashion.
Basir, the elevators are out and building security is down.
No alarms, no police. Very professional.
Barrier Frontier employee. Looks like he got caught in the explosion.
I wouldn't take any bets on Sony's informant surviving that blast.
Came from the smoke. Set the bombs, killing everyone.
Casualty here. Looks like he's got bullet wounds. Watch yourself, Basir. They used military-grade hardware.
Bullet wounds. Guess this was more than just an explosion.
I can't tell if she's cynical or just amused. What do you think? Cynically amused? Fuck. I'd love to have that status to just be, you know, cynically amused about life. Yay, so I'm just, you know, cynically amused. I guess that's what happens when you've lived for thousands and thousands of years. You just don't care.
Basir, I found a military-grade explosive device. It hasn't been armed.
Sloppy work. You use that kind of hardware when you don't have time to plan.
Basir, I'm at the Barrier Frontiers office. Liara signed in just a few minutes ago.
Understood, Commander.
Right.
Basir, I'm pinned down. Mercs, and they're well armed.
Say hello to the Shadow Broker's private army, Commander.
Hello, Private Army. Goodbye, Private Army. Remember, despite how dumb I'm playing this, I have beaten this game on the hardest difficulty. Multiple times. For the Achievos. Ah, it's gonna suck.
Taking cover.
Yeah, it's just more fun to play bad. I get you. No, just nonchalantly avoiding RPGs. Now that was a move and a half. I shot my attack before it was ready.
That's me, Shepard.
Like, the glass was still up, so it wouldn't have gone through, but I shot the glass at the last second because badass moments are badass.
Basir, these damaged pipes are on fire. They're blocking the stairs. Got it. Should be clear now.
Good. I'm on my way down. Hostile spotted.
We can use this.
Of course we can.
Damn it. If I'd have been a few seconds faster, I could have stopped them.
Is this Saket?
Must have been.
No sign of that data Liara talked about. Looks like a dead end.
Speaking of which, did you find your friend's body?
You mean this body?
Liara. Something I should know?
This is the woman who tried to kill me.
You've had a rough day, so I'll let that slide. Why don't you put that gun down?
I saw you. I doubled back after I left. I watched you break into my apartment.
You didn't know where Liara went because she hid the message. You needed me to.
Tully's just like, ka-choo.
Thanks for the help.
Once she had my location, she signaled the Shadow Broker's forces. They bombed the building to take me out. She found Saket, took his data, and killed him. I'm guessing she's still got the disc on her.
Good guess. Not that you'll ever see what's on it. You pure blood bitch!
Cool butt slides. My opinion, like, for the fact that how advanced this game is, like, those rocket launchers look horribly ugly.
They're all mine. Target acquired. They're all mine.
She's getting away.
So kill her, Liara. That's okay, we're Commander Shepard. We eat heavy weapons for breakfast, lunch, and dinner. I love how Tali has named her drone Chitika. And it's a female. That is adorable and absolutely something I would do if I was an engineer.
I'm fine, by the way. Thanks for asking.
As much as I love Tali, I need Thane's biotic powers. We're just like, get in. I'm too cool to use my words, so I just go, You know what I mean, right? Who, Thane and Tali?
There she is. Hang a right. No, wait, left.
I'm on her.
Hang a left. She's around the corner. We're not going into the construction site, are? Oh, goddess. I'm not letting her escape with that data. Go, 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 go!
I'm going.
Traffic! Oncoming traffic!
We'll be fine.
She's dropping proximity charges.
I noticed.
Fuck.
She's dropping proximity charges.
We just slightly went off course and the game was just like, too far.
She's got reinforcements!
What kind of guns does this thing have?
It's a taxi. It has a fare meter. Truck.
I know.
Truck!
I know. There we go.
You're enjoying this.
You're enjoying this? Well, of course I am.
I head on collision at this speed.
Yeah, I hear those can be bad for you.
Truck!
Again?
Watch out.
Nah, it's okay. It's normal. But that is funny. Love how she's holding like a big gun here, but then she uses a gun in her other hand. She's like, you've got an assault rifle in one hand, but you use a pistol. Are you kidding me, girl? Are you kidding me? You've got to be kidding me. Alright. Pop that, pop that. Alright. Time for squad.
They're using combat drones. I'm on it. Clear to fire.
Go in peace.
Enemies incoming.
I got distracted by the singularity. So purty.
Mark, have a shield.
Thank you.
Come on. We can climb over to get to Vizier's car.
Ooh, a wall safe.
Hey, we're unarmed. We didn't see anything.
What kind of hotel is this?
Azure. It's a luxury resort with an exotic
Oh, you don't want to though.
Azure is slang for a part of the Asari body in some areas of Ilium.
Where?
Mainly the lower reaches, near the bottom.
I meant where on the Asari body.
So did I.
All right, you're good now. I was just listening to him describe what Azure, her, as what the.
This might be useful.
Vizier got hurt in the crash.
That should slow her down. She's tough. I'll give her that much.
She's a Spectre.
Just nonchalantly stealing money from this swanky ass smutty hotel. No biggie. You know.
Vizier, it's over.
Hey! Hey, you! Come here. What's your name?
Mariana.
Mariana. You want to live, don't you? Tell those people that you want to live.
Please.
We'll get you out of here safely, Mariana.
Well, that's good to hear. All you had to do was walk away. Now it gets ugly.
Please. I have
a son. A son? I hope he gets to see you again. I've heard losing a parent is just horrific for children. Scars them for life.
I'm going to end you, Fazir.
It's okay, Liara. We'll handle it. The usual way.
You want Mariana's little boy to grow up without a mommy, Shepard? Thermal clips on the ground now. Power cells too.
Is that it?
What?
Basir, I sacrificed hundreds of human lives to save the Destiny Ascension. I unleashed the Rachni on the galaxy. So for your sake, I hope your escape plan doesn't hinge on me hesitating to shoot a damn hostage.
You're bluffing.
Now, Liara. They've seen us.
Try to keep up. Here's what I'm
Stay back, shot.
Shield has failed.
Try to keep up.
See. They were not.
Stay sharp.
Firing.
Can you keep up? Having trouble? Fire. Back in a bit.
All right. Have a good evening, Red. Thanks for dropping by.
Kill Shepard down.
Welcome back. You've already halfway through probably the hardest boss fight in this game.
I'll finish you myself.
Clear the fire.
It will be done.
See ya. Here's what a real
I do. I have to.
Ugh, damn it. Damn it.
You also missed a badass hostage moment, too.
Sikat's personal data pad. This has what we need to find the Shadow Broker.
You're dead. The Shadow Broker has been in power for decades. He's stronger than anything you've ever faced.
Is that why you sold out the council to work for him?
You think I betrayed the Council? Like Saren? Go to hell. The Broker's given me damn good intel over the years. Intel that saved lives and kept the Citadel safe. So if the Broker needs a few people to disappear, I'll pay that price without hesitation.
Spectres don't blow up buildings filled with innocent people.
Sure we do. We get our hands dirty so the Council doesn't have to. The Councilors might complain about our methods to soothe their consciences, but they never look too closely. Besides, you're with Cerberus. You have any idea what your terrorist friends have done?
I know who they are and what they've done. It doesn't matter.
I think it does. You want to judge me? Look in the mirror. Kidnapping kids for biotic death camps. Hell, your own unit on a cruise. And you're with them. Don't you dare judge me.
She does have a point, though, if you think about it.
Eliminate Sony and retrieve the data. Civilian casualties not a concern.
Vasir's dead.
I'm putting the data through to the Normandy's computers. We can be at the Shadow Broker's base in a few hours. He'll know about Vasir before long. If he decides to kill Farron.
We'll get Farron out of there alive, Liara. I promise.
I know. You're here to help. Just like always.
That's not a good thing?
When we first met on Therum, you saved me from the Geth. You fought a Krogan battlemaster while I cowered. Now you're doing it again. And I'm still leaning on you for help.
That's what friends do, Liara.
I can get us there based on Sakat's data. The Normandy's stealth drive will keep them from detecting us. The Shadow Broker's agents are still shooting their way through Ilium. With luck, they won't notice we've left until it's too late.
What's the plan when we get there?
Get in, get Farron, get out. And kill anyone who tries to stop us.
That's it?
That's it.
Will you just stop for a second? We'll be jumping several light years. There's time to talk.
About what?
You haven't been the same since I came back, Liara.
What do you want me to say, Shepard? That I mourned you? That I feel guilty because Farron got captured? I made mistakes. I lost people. I helped get you back. And I want to do the same for Farron. I'll sit and talk once he's safe. Until then, enjoying the scenery is an insult to the man who saved both of us.
Okay, let's go.
Okay, let's go. Bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam, bam, ba, bam, ba, bam. Could you imagine living on this ship?
Hagalaz. The oceans boil during the day, then snap freeze 10 minutes after sundown.
The Shadow Broker lives in this?
His ship follows the sunset, completely undetectable in the storm, unless you know where to look.
Could you imagine living in something that goes fast enough to constantly be in sunset?
We'll need to land on the ship and hunt for a hatch. But we can't stay outside for long. There's a constant lightning storm where the hot and cold air collide.
To be honest, it'd be kind of cool, you know? The idea that you're just constantly, you know, following that sunset. It's just like, ugh.
Why are they attacking?
Storm. Watch your left.
Thanks for the tip.
This is a really cool thing, you know, constantly being recharged with electricity and then using it to attack your enemies. Brilliant. Chitika Vaspas.
Closing range.
That was a pretty deep, husky male voice for an Asari. Actually, it wasn't even husky, it was just a deep voice.
Hostile spotted. Requesting assistance. Please reconsider your aggressive attitude.
Just look at this. Imagine just being able to look out your, like, bedroom window and you just see this all the time. Like, looking forward, a thunderstorm. Looking back, a clear sky. And it's just like, you know, you've got the best of both worlds, essentially. It's just beautiful. There's your picturesque moment. That would be insane. But not just, like, I don't know. I love a good thunderstorm, but, like, damn, this is a lot. It's like a thunderstorm, windstorm, tornado. It's everything wrapped up in one.
Okay, looking down.
Detected.
Failure. Absolutely.
This ship is incredible. It must have taken decades to build it.
I wonder what happened to the contractors.
I think we can guess. Navigating this storm is brutal. If the ship's engines stop, even for a moment, at least the Shadow Broker would go down with us.
That's comforting.
Motion dampeners. I bet you can't even hear the storm from inside the ship.
Could you imagine that massive storm going on outside, but you can't even hear it?
They've seen us.
Agent down. Moving in.
They have some pretty funny banter coming up soon. It makes fun of Mass Effect 1, actually.
Requesting assistance. Requesting assistance. Love my power.
Not even a guardrail. I bet the broker's agents love patrolling the hull.
It's locked. Hang on, I've got a bypass shunt program that can crack it.
How long will it take?
I don't know, Shepard. I've never broken into the Shadow Broker's base before. Well, not this one anyway.
This should soften them up.
You sure that shunt is working?
It's illegal even on Ilium. It didn't come with a warranty.
But you tested it, right?
Here come more of them.
Tell me you tested it.
No time to talk.
Tell me you tested it.
Remember the old days when you could just slap Omnigel on everything?
That security upgrade made a lot of people unhappy.
That comment right there. Remember we could just slap Omni Gel on everything? Remember how when I would fail a hack and then all of a sudden you could just slap that Omni Gel on and do the bam?
Please don't give the mercs ideas.
Please stop giving the mechs ideas. Don't you hate it when you get so cocky you just tell the enemies how to do better?
You just had to give him tactical advice. Keep dreaming, Sony.
Lock down the blue. 3-4.
I would totally be that cocky, to be honest. But that's just me.
Told you.
If you thought that last boss fight was fun, wait till you see this one. So what do you think? You think we're getting Liara after this? As a secret character?
We're headed toward the prison block.
Marks the interior.
Watch it.
I want a yes sir or no if you think we will or not. I'm just curious what you think.
Right.
Blocking LOS.
Can do.
Okay.
Farron.
Liara?
Hold on. We're getting you out of here.
Remember, we could choose her loadout and choose her skills. She had 0 up until we put them in.
Farron.
What the hell is the broker trying to do to you?
The equipment is sensitive to tampering. This chair plugs into the broker's info network. You have to shut off the power. Pull me out now and my brain cooks.
Do you know where we can cut the power?
It won't be easy. You'll have to go to Central Operations.
Another drill.
What's the point of this cage?
I don't...
It's a neural grounding rod. The medical equipment is to make sure he doesn't expire. We have
Expire.
to shut this place down.
Where did the broker get the mercs?
Raised his own private force. They're completely loyal.
Shepard, we really don't have the time.
Could you imagine?
What do you know about the broker?
He did this to me.
I was hoping you'd know what he is.
I never got a good look, but he's big. The guards are terrified of him.
A Krogan?
I don't know, but not everyone who visits his office comes back out.
Easy or not, we're all getting out of here.
Good. Central Operations is down the hall. You know the Shadow Broker's waiting for you, right?
I'm counting on it.
We'll be back for you, Farron.
I'll try not to go anywhere.
I want all teams to Outpost C.
Get an LOS. Paint the marks.
Moving in. Focus fire my mark.
There we go.
On the move. Right.
Just.
Oh, you killed Tolly, you must die. Oh, Tolly's back. I guess you can live. You killed Tolly, you will die. Oh, well, nope, she's back. Never mind, you're good. So, what do you think the Shadow Broker is? Krogan? Secretly Garrus?
Outpost 8F are down.
No.
Here for the drill. Reckless, even for you, Commander.
That bombing on Ilium wasn't exactly subtle.
Extreme, but necessary.
No, it wasn't. Neither was caging Farron for 2 years.
Dr. Tassoni, your interference caused all this. Farron betrayed me when he handed you Shepard's body. The drill is simply paying the price.
Someone was bound to come after you for working with the Collectors.
It was a mutually beneficial partnership. Your arrival is convenient. The Collector's offer still stands.
It'll be pretty hard to run a base this size with no crew.
They're replaceable. Your arrival is barely an interruption. Enough talk. My operations are too crucial to be compromised by a traitor.
You're quite confident for someone with nowhere left to hide.
You travel with fascinating companions, Doctor. I'm surprised you brought the Quarian to Sony. Your supposed leadership on Haystrom got most of her team killed.
You're not putting a hand on anyone.
So whoever you bring, he gives different dialogue, which is kind of interesting.
While you fumble in the dark.
Is that right? You're a Yogg, a pre-spaceflight species quarantined to their homeworld from massacring the Council's first contact teams. This base is older than your planet's discovery, which probably means you killed the original Shadow Broker 60 years ago, then took over. I'm guessing you were taken from your world by a trophy hunter who wanted a slave. Or a pet. How am I doing?
I think she made him mad. We saved Liara, but let Tali get destroyed, by the way. I would like to point that out.
I'm on the target.
It's necessary for the plot.
The shield's kinetically sensitive. Energy and projectiles are bouncing off.
Then we do this the hard way.
Could you imagine going toe-to-toe with a thing this size?
There they are. Deployed. Quick, while he's vulnerable. If you can get him to bring up that shield again, I've got an idea. Got him.
Liara, now!
See, Tali's fine. in the brief second.
Shadow Broker, this is Operative Murat. We've had a momentary connection failure. Can you confirm status?
Operative Shora requesting update. Are we still online?
Shadow Broker, I've lost our feed. We're online and awaiting instructions.
This is the Shadow Broker. The situation is under control. We experienced a power fluctuation while upgrading hardware. It disrupted communications momentarily.
However, we are now back online. Resume standard procedures.
I want a status report on all operations within the next solar day.
Shadow Broker out.
Goddess of Oceans. It's you. You... How?
Well, everyone who's ever seen him in person is dead. So,
You're the new Shadow Broker.
Is taking over as the Shadow Broker really a good idea?
it was either that or lose everything. His contacts, his trading sources, those will really help us. With the Shadow Broker's information network, I can give you...
I'll check the power systems.
Both of those are like shunned lovers. They're like, but I love my respective.
It's over. It's finally. For 2 years.
Give her a hug.
It's all right.
It's been 2 years. I don't... We're different people. You have your mission, and for now, we need to figure out our options. No safeguards or user restrictions. It's like he never anticipated anyone but himself being here. And it's all ours.
What kind of information are we talking about?
I'm not sure. I'll need to go through his files. Come back later and I'll try to have something useful for you. All I wanted was to rescue Farron, but is it wrong that part of me wants this? With the Shadow Broker's network, I can help you. Maybe I can turn this operation into something better.
Don't be a stranger this time.
Come by when you have a chance. The doors are always open.
So you are correct.
Thank you, Shepard.
Liara is not a partner. I tried to get you. I'm just like, but look, they let us customize her skills and everything. She even had her loyalty ability unlocked already. Like, come on. Clearly, she's something important. Nah, you didn't bite.
Shepard, it's so good to see you. I've set up a few terminals with information I think you'll find interesting. Take a look.
Welcome back, Shadow Broker.
What's this?
That's the old broker's VI assistant. It's actually been helpful with rebuilding the network.
Please let me know if I can organize anything else for you, Shadow Broker.
It also thinks anyone in the room is the broker. I'll play around with the settings later.
My manual is ready whenever you have a moment.
It thinks everybody is the broker. So here we got dossiers. We can read the dossier on any person. Per your request, we've landed on the Yogg homeworld and captured a specimen for your studies. We actually had to kill several of them before finding this one, which seems interested in leaving the planet. Hopefully this means he's more traceable. Do recommend caution, however, these creatures may indeed be valuable shock troopers or bodyguards, but their savagery puts even the Krogan to shame. As near as we can tell, it's part of their culture. They're not simple brutes like most Krogan. The one we've got is learning nearly as fast as a Solarian. He could be more dangerous than you realize. If you're reading this, my young man, then you've eliminated the former operative Keklu and have taken his position these past few months. Have seen you learn and grow at a rate I would never have credited had I not seen it personally. You already understand 17 languages without translator assistance, and your political predictions have bettered some of my best agents. As Keklu, you will command strike teams to gather intelligence and neutralize potential threats. Remember your training. Losing your temper costs you that priceless mind of yours, as well as the loyalty of your men. Shadow Broker leads those who look for secrets. He must be trusted by his men so that he can in turn trust them. Gathering knowledge is a holy task, one I'm sure you understand. So you wanted to be off your homeworld so badly to see what wonders awaited you out here. Please provide an update of all your operations, Keklu, and know that I'm proud of you. Move Operative Keklu immediately. He's too dangerous to leave alive. Engage only with numerical superiority. Otherwise, change all access codes and observe only. Provide no information. Keklu must not be allowed any further access to. Operative Keklu is no longer a problem. Discontinue code changes and resume normal activity. I want a status report on all operations by the end of the next solar day. So, it's to be assumed that the Shadow Broker has been murdered a lot. Oh, and here we can redistribute points anywhere we want for free. Here we can get free things all the time. Don't really care about those.
She may be expecting to move to a larger mansion.
Shepard, glad you stopped by. We don't get many visitors.
Take it easy. You've been through a lot.
You're probably right. I never did say thanks for the rescue.
Liara never gave up on you, Farron. I just helped.
I'm still amazed Liara came for me. I'll never forget what either of you did.
I can log that in the archives for you, sir.
I see you met the secretary.
I see you've met the secretary.
Take it easy, Farron.
A video archive.
What does this console do?
This is the video surveillance access point. I've queued up the archive footage you requested on your last visit, Shadow Broker. Remember, you can zoom in for more detailed viewing and can pause anytime during playback. Arya Talok, Omega. Emily Wong, Citadel.
Rar.
Fred Mazai, Citadel. Donnell Udina, Citadel.
Udina's a dick.
Armando Bailey, Citadel.
He just drinks and stares sadly.
David Anderson, Citadel.
What is he doing with Cerberus?
Praetor Gavon, Omega. Kalisa bint Sinan al-Jilani.
Ooh, this is funny.
Keeper 20, Citadel.
Something killed that Krogan.
Matriarch Atheta, Ilium. Erdnot Torsk, Tuchanka. Elias Kellam, Omega.
I don't care. Did you notice? Ah, whatever. It's just interesting things if you think about it. Like, it's just small little things. Like Matriarch Atheta, she was the husky-voiced Asari on Ilium. If you notice that picture she was staring at forlorningly, well, we'll get there in number 3. Nah, well, it's one of those, it's an extra step that leads to other things. It's not a required thing, like, it's not a, oh, this leads to this, which leads to this. Like, even if we didn't do this, Liara is the Shadow Broker in 3. No matter what. You know, this just showed you how she became the Shadow Broker. Of course, it always is. All right, let's do Project Overlord, shall we? Think you'll like this DLC. We're doing the 2 longest DLCs too right now, by the way, in case you were wondering.
Probe launched. Probe away. Probe away. Launching probe.
We don't actually need much more in terms of like platinum and palladium, but just in case. Goal is to get this done and potentially another mission or 2. Because we've still got 3 hours, you know. Think about that.
Launching probe.
2:45, but whatever.
Launched. Probe away. Launching probe.
Ponos. This one will definitely take us 2 to 3 hours to do though, so. Aight. Welcome to Planet Aight. Hey yo, how we doing? You doing aight? Yeah, bro. I'm doing aight. Honestly, we don't need Thane, but well, whatever. Probably would have been better to go with Morden than somebody else, but meh. Bam, full Paragon. We are the Paragonist. If that makes sense.
Thank God you came. My name is Dr. Gavin Archer. The situation is urgent. We're facing a catastrophic VI breakout. I'll explain the details later, but you must retract that transmission dish. The controls aren't far from your position. You have to hurry. Over here, on the monitor. There you are. I've locked myself in a computer room on the far side of the base. There are Geth on the loose. A rogue VI program has seized control, and I've lost a lot of friends today. I hate to see you join them. Please watch yourself.
Be advised, this is a secure facility. All weapons must be declared upon entry and checked with security personnel on duty.
Memo to all project personnel. I understand there's some concern about handling live Geth. I agree it's a risk, but the potential reward is far greater. Someday your sons and daughters will thank you. Damn it. The VI's overridden the controls. We have to stop him. He's trying to upload his program off-planet. Destroy the antenna inside the dish. There's a tram on the lower level. Get to it as fast as you can.
This is an automated security update. Geth activity has been detected. Please remain at your workstations until the all clear is given.
This is a really fun DLC. I mean, more so when you look back on it and realize exactly what's going on. Especially if you can actually hear things without going deaf. Yeah, it is.
Satellite. This is going to be tight.
But then again, I also know it's coming. You don't.
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Incoming.
This is Project Overlord with an emergency message to Cerberus Command. We've experienced a catastrophic security failure and are requesting assistance. What do you mean our outgoing comms are jammed? How can it do that?
How can it do that? Well, by jamming it. Jamming, yay.
Broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Is that a no on jamming, yay?
Attention. Satellite broadcast window is opening soon. All upload data must be approved by your department supervisor.
Yes. The nickname for Kaminari, given by Yaoya and Rocker Chick. Ow. I got greedy. It was during the episode where they were choosing their names. Yeah. He thought it was because it was a joke based on jamming Way, but it was because that's the noise he makes whenever he fries his brain. It just goes, yay. I think you're just accepting it and just not questioning it anymore. Well, maybe you should rewatch MHA since it's coming back this year, I think.
You need to destroy the support struts now. They have their own capacitors. Try blowing them up.
I broke the game. I've severely broken the game. Okay, we fixed it. You should.
You've done it. You've severed the link to the satellite.
You've got to be kidding. Whoa, the whole thing's giving way.
Yay! Boom boom.
Over here!
What the hell is going on around here?
Man's reach exceeding his grasp. Come on, I'll explain.
Come on, I'll explain. I'm weird, okay?
You have my thanks, Commander Shepard. You bought us some time, though probably not much. This isn't over yet.
Who were you again?
Who did you say you were?
Dr. Gavin Archer, chief scientist at this facility, and probably the only one left.
You owe us that explanation.
This is Project Overlord, an attempt to gain influence over the Geth by interfacing a human mind with a VI. The results have been less than satisfactory.
I'd hate to see what you'd call a disaster.
You can't dismiss the entire project. We did succeed, at least partially. My brother, David, volunteered to serve as a test subject, but his mind couldn't handle the VI connection. He's like a virus now, infecting our networks and seizing control of any technology he finds. It's why you had to destroy the dish. Imagine if his program got off-world.
How does he take control of electronics?
This is a hybrid intelligence the likes of which I've never seen. I don't know where the man ends and the machine begins.
What's the worst-case scenario?
A technological apocalypse. Every machine, every weapon, every computer could be turned against us. If he hit the extranet, who knows where it would end?
You should have considered that before you started the experiment.
We couldn't be expected to account for every outcome. Certainly not the abomination David has become. David, the VI has fortified itself in the main laboratory at Atlas Station. It's in lockdown now.
Do you remember how much we enjoyed riding around in the Mako?
To enter, you need to manually override security from our facilities in the Prometheus and Vulcan stations.
How does the lockdown work?
It's a fail-safe procedure in the event of an emergency. Normally, all 3 project leads have to agree to cancel the lockdown. I'm the only one left now. I can give my authorization, but you'll have to manually reset the other 2 yourself.
And what happens if I have to kill your brother?
Let's just hope it doesn't come to that.
Tell me more about Project Overlord.
We wanted to turn the Geth's religious impulse into a weapon. When we saw them following Saren, we realized they could be swayed. And if a proper figurehead was created, a virus with a face, if you will, the Geth might be controlled.
That's an ambitious undertaking.
It would be the perfect weapon. Victory without casualties. We could avoid war with the Geth altogether. That was the plan, anyway.
Tell me about the Vulcan and Prometheus stations.
Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. It generates power for the 4 outposts. Prometheus Station is a crashed Geth ship full of dormant machines. We use them for our experiments.
What happens on this station?
This is Hermes Station, our communications uplink with the wider galaxy. If you hadn't destroyed the dish in time, the outcome would have been catastrophic.
What went wrong with the experiment?
David volunteered to interface with the VI to give it genuine consciousness. Theoretically, it should have been safe, but with artificial intelligence, there's no such thing as safe.
What can you tell me about Atlas Station?
Atlas Station is the main laboratory where all of our VI experiments take place. It's your final goal once you've overridden the lockdown. It's also where my brother became something else.
I'm heading out now.
The other stations are all within driving distance. Best of luck, Commander.
Best of luck, Commander. But as I was saying, though, you remember that? Well, it's not as bad as that. Say hello to the Hammerhead. We had the Mako first, now we got the Hammerhead. It doesn't got wheels. It got jets. We got a hovercraft. This was not in the base game, this was DLC. So you never actually had a vehicle in this game until this DLC and the Firewalker DLC. Those were the first times that the driving mechanic was introduced in this game. Specifically this one.
Commander, you need to find Vulcan and Prometheus stations and override the lockdown from each facility. Doesn't matter which one you hit first, but you can't enter Atlas Station until you've dealt with both. Also, keep an eye out for Cerberus security mechs. The VI is likely taking control of them. Archer out.
So there's actually a secondary achievement in here which we're not going to get. This is an aesthetically pleasing view. Thank you, VI. Look at that beautiful view. As I was saying, there's a secondary achievement actually in this DLC. And it's to find 10 hidden data caches. I've already done it, and I'm not going to do it again because they are a bitch in 3 halves to find. If we run into any of them, I'll point them out to you. Look at their little hands. It's like if the cow decided to become a goddamn fox.
Analysis. Defenseless herbivores are no match for guided missiles.
Very true, VI. Thank you. So this is one of the 10 caches.
An emergency Cerberus data packet.
Ah, 6.
It contains information on Project Overlord that other research cells need to review. Be alert for more packets in the
I was wrong. So you wanna know how tall the vampire lady is in Resident Evil Village? Capcom has given the answer. Guess how tall you think the vampire lady is. I'll give it both in meters and in feet. .4 meters. Or 9 foot 6 inches.
Commander, this is Archer. I advise extreme caution. Vulcan Station is our geothermal plant. They stopped reporting in shortly after the experiment. Scanning area. Analysis. VI infection is present within plant machinery. Advise caution.
That's what Capcom said.
Scanning area. Analysis. Venting stations provide adequate velocity to enhance vehicle lift.
Somebody in this building just bought a pizza! Chicken.
Scanning area. Analysis. Debris field provides adequate support.
Barbecue chicken pizza? Smells like it.
Automated controls are online. Coolant systems have been compromised. Warning. Pressure levels in valve A3 have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required. Venting outflow successful.
The VI.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
We're gonna hear it more and more though as we go. Fuck. Just fuck it, fuck it, fuck it, fuck it. He's gonna scrape. Fuck.
Thruster velocity is inadequate to clear the wall ahead.
Cerberus is always watching.
Warning. Pressure levels in ground have exceeded maximum threshold. Manual control is required.
Of course it is. It's a very, very angry program.
They've seen us. I hear you, Doctor. We've hit the override at Vulcan Station and are moving on. Shepard out.
If this continues going as fast as it is, we might actually finish it next week. Yeah.
Commander, that was a daring piece of work. Vulcan Station was a success. You still need to go to Prometheus Station and override the lockdown from there. Good luck.
That's where Atlas is.
Another Cerberus data packet has been recovered. 4 more remain.
I'm just gonna say I looked up and all I saw was an eyeball staring at the ceiling. Hi, baby. And I sent you the result of what I actually saw, too. When I looked a little bit closer. Because I thought he was asleep, and all of I see is just...
Commander Shepard, Prometheus Station is a crashed scanning area. Analysis. Generators are providing power for main shield. Warning, the VI infection has assumed control of the Geth cannon. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. Recommend evasive maneuvers. Warning, we are being targeted. Shields disabled. You may now target the Geth cannon. Warning, Geth cannon is locking on our location. No further threats detected. Entry into the ship is now clear.
No further threats detected.
Looks like we're clear.
Attention visitors. This Cerberus facility contains hazardous AI technology. You agree to assume all liability for...
We just got word Atlas Station wants a dozen more Geth for the experiment. I hope this means a breakthrough is close. Hanging around all these dormant machines is creepy. It's like death staring us from shadows. Flanagan just ran a simulation. If these Geth ever wake up, there's a 98% chance we'll be dead within 2 minutes. Don't start it, Flanagan.
Flanagan ran a simulation. If all the death woke up, there's a 98% chance we'd be dead in 2 minutes. Only 98 though.
Halloween was yesterday. Flanagan ran around wearing spare Geth parts. Spooked the shit out of everyone. Now I'm definitely...
Override of Atlas Station lockdown accepted.
And there's the catch. I knew this was too easy. Come on, let's move.
Hostile gas activity detected. Armed response is authorized. Cerberus reminds all personnel that this emergency is now classified information. Disclosure to outside parties is a violation of your confidentiality agreement.
They've seen us.
As I must.
I just like punching things sometimes, you know. You know how it be. Sometimes you just gotta punch them right in the pussy. I'm sorry, I hit your bed. Go back to sleep, buddy.
Commander, you've done it. The lockdown has been cancelled. You can now reach Atlas Station and end this nightmare. You'll need to find the main server room there to shut down the VI experiment. Good luck.
Geographic conditions indicate an aesthetically pleasing view nearby. Organic life forms may wish to take note.
Organics may wish to take note. Ba-da-da-da-dum, ba-da-da-dum.
Looks like you're in, Commander. Good. I'm getting some troubling readings here, though. The VI is trying to upload its program directly from your location. Get to the server room and shut down the core before it can...
Shut to far each. Marshal Law 155.2. For years, my brother's condition has been a handicap. That changed today. His autistic mind is the breakthrough I've been looking for. He can communicate with the Geth. Such a tremendous grasp of mathematics. It seems serendipity is alive and well in the 22nd century.
Arriving at level 2. Resetting elevator. Resetting elevator. Arriving at level 2. Arriving at level 5. Arriving at level 2. level 5. Arriving at level 7.
Right.
Arriving at level 6. Please contact facility support. This elevator is not in service. Please choose another. Smoke detected. Please extinguish all cigarettes.
Bet you're not so sleepy after that.
This might be useful.
Decelerator offline. Serious injury may occur.
Get ready. I wouldn't be surprised if this button summoned a Reaver.
I mean, aren't you always sleepy though?
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. Time on this project is running out. There are no options left. How to get the guest's attention.
The robot says hello.
Eureka, David. You're a miracle worker.
Square root of 906.01 is 30.1. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2.
David, can you repeat my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Square root of 918.09 is 30.3.
David, please pay attention.
Loud. It's getting loud in here.
I'm sorry, you didn't deserve that. Would you mind repeating my notes from Thursday's experiment?
Log 137.3. The experiment yielded no discernible patterns of geth obedience. And dictation now, David. Hell, the elusive man will have my head for this.
Thank you. And how are you feeling today?
Square root of 924.16 is 30.4. Earplugs will be good.
David, I want you to order the Geth to take a step forward. How does he do it? David is a mathematical savant. His autistic mind can interpret the Geth language at its most basic form and mimic their phonetics. With his photographic memory, cross-referencing the meaning as a snap. He's literally a human computer.
And you think he can interface with the Geth's neural network?
I do.
Is that even safe, Doctor?
I see no harm in finding out.
We were playing the fun game of Punch the Geth. So you remember all that yelling that you were complaining about, like the garbled noises and everything? So if you're actually listening really closely and you know what's going on, you can actually hear David saying every time, like, make it stop. You can actually hear it.
Warning. Elevator exceeds maximum weight capacity.
You can hear the VI. When you're not in this form, you can actually hear him say, make it stop.
We're ready. Open a connection to the Geth network. David, no! Tell the Geth to stand down! Quiet, pacemaker stuck!
Node acquired. Normandy SO2 is
Commander! I'm begging you. Don't do anything rash.
Rash? Like forcing your own brother into an experiment?
I know how this must look, but I never intended any harm to come to him. You must believe me. It's not like I planned this. It was an accident. Seeing David communicate with the Geth, it all seemed harmless.
And before you knew it, you were running your own private hell.
I had no choice. The demands were incredible. The elusive man doesn't broker failure. Any war we fight with the Geth will be bloody. I was asked to find a way to avoid that.
And how many have already died for this project?
More souls than will ever forgive me. But I won't apologize for radical ideas. If my work spares 1,000,000 mothers mourning the loss of 1,000,000 sons, my conscience will rest easy.
Look at him. Your brother will never be the same.
The damage may not be permanent. He might recover some semblance of his mind.
Cerberus will never leave him alone. Your brother will always be a lab rat.
You're a well cared for lab rat. At least he'd still be alive.
So you'll sacrifice your brother's happiness for your own ambition.
Square root of 906.01 equals
30.1. What I've done to David is unethical. If he dies, it's unforgivable. Let me take care of him. Please.
quiet. Please, make it stop.
I've seen enough of your cruelty to know he'll never be free from it here. I'm taking him away.
No, leave him! He's too valuable!
You even think about coming after your brother, and this bullet will be waiting for you. Then we'll see who's valuable.
Where will you take him?
Grissom Academy. They can help special cases like David, minus the torture. Joker, contact the Academy and let them know we've got someone who needs their help.
Aye, aye, Commander.
The elusive man can fire me if he doesn't like it.
Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04 is 30.2. It all seemed harmless. Square root of 912.04.
Don't you just love those eyes following you, staring, probing, judging? He's watching you. He's always watching you. He's watching you with those special eyes.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You've received a new message at your private terminal. Shut up. Loyalty mission or DLC mission? I don't know why I'm doing these. We don't need to.
Probe launched.
Bothros. Bothros. Bothros? Bothros.
I have detected an anomaly.
I have it detected.
This is Lieutenant Ford of Bas Edina, pilot of the scout ship Cyanid. Request immediate assistance. Repeat,
Launching
this is
probe.
Lieutenant Ford.
Something on our sensors.
Something on our senses. Happy Kitty is happy. Kitty happy is Kitty. Happy Kitty is happy. Happy, happy cat, cat, cat. Happy Kitty is happy. Oh, did you finally see the snap I sent? The wreckage of the Quarian ship.
A single Quarian life sign in your location. Judging by the suit's erratic readings, the Quarian is badly injured. I am also detecting multiple native life signs near your landing site.
Let's see, we've managed to escape the guest notice thanks to some clever work in silencing Cyanide's engines, but the strain on the old ship was way too much. Best we can hope for is to find a friendly spot somewhere in the shoal system. Our reports show that isn't extremely likely.
Quarian life signs are stabilized. I recommend securing the area in preparation for shuttle extraction.
Go for the optics, Jessica. Go for the optics.
Look, embrace the sea. Kira be praised.
Combat drone ready.
Go in peace. Embrace the sea.
Got trouble. We have to get out of here.
Just randomly badass kicks. Just like, ka-chow!
Received. Edina inbound for pickup. You've done us a great service. Expect to hear from the captain.
Oh, my elbow. Pamayat. Pamiat? Pamayat. Pamayat. Pamiat. Pamayat. Pay my ass. Paint my ass. Pamayat. Pamiat. Pamiat. I don't freaking know.
Anomaly detected.
Bastards didn't know what hit them.
Probe
Coming
away.
around for a second patrol, looking for survivors. Bastards didn't know what hit them. Coming around for a second patrol,
Probe
looking for
launched.
survivors. Bastards didn't know.
Scans have found something.
I can't wait to blow your mind with so many fun facts at the end of the game.
You like that?
Got it.
It will be done. Time to die!
You could have just said away. Can't wait to get blown away.
Engaging hostiles!
Risky. I liked it.
I need cover!
cool guys punch all the explosives.
Taking cover.
Da 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 da.
Clear to fire.
Dust. I've got the target.
I'm going in.
I've got no shield.
Engaging hostiles.
On it. I'll hack their shields.
The most explosive puncher. All Might doesn't use explosives. He just punches really hard. Explosively powerful, but not like an actual explosive.
Anomaly detected.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback. Registration BW46.
Probe launched.
General distress. MSV Hugo Gernsback.
Probe away.
BW4610034087.
Launching probe.
Unscheduled suborbital deceleration recorded. General distress.
Probe away.
Hugo.
I have found something.
I have found something. Like I said, this is probably one of the better written loyalty missions that a lot of people seem to think, despite if you like Jacob or not. So, get your opinions ready.
I've run a scan of the ship. I detect no life signs, but there may be useful technology or information still inside.
Along with this anymore. We've done horrible things to the crew. The conditions they're in, they don't understand what we're doing to them. Distract them for 2 seconds and they forget what you did before the bruises show. It's got to stop.
Repeat, toxology. Danger of rapid neural decay. Local flora chemically incompatible with human physiology.
She even threatened to report if I didn't stop sending messages. But now she's so innocent. They all are. That look she gives when she smiles. It's sure easier now. What's the harm? We're stuck here.
What was her name? Sarah? Suzanne? My God, I can't remember. I can't remember her face. We need to get out. So I can remember. Can think straight. They have to hurry.
You can't expect the luxury of due process, but this isn't a military ship. Just bumping the command line up a notch doesn't work. Captain Fairchild knew this crew. His replacement doesn't command the same level of respect. I'm hoping the man has it in him.
Repeat, toxology alert.
From the look of it, this beacon's been here a while. Why would they wait years to signal?
Pause in beacon protocol. 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours. Pause is recorded as record deleted by acting captain Ronald Taylor.
That's not right. My father was first officer.
Ronald Taylor was promoted under emergency command protocols. Other flagged issues: unsafe deceleration, local food and neural decay, beacon activation protocols.
Local food impairs brain functions? What are the effects?
Impairment of mental function due to chemical imbalance begins within 7 days of ingesting local flora, regardless of decontamination or preparation. Impact on higher cognitive abilities and long-term memory is cumulative, but significant within a standard month. It is not known if neural decay is permanent. Data collection was not completed.
Who's in command of this ship? Where are the survivors?
Captain Harris Fairchild reported killed following unscheduled suborbital descent.
Unscheduled suborbital descent.
To acting captain.
But where is he now?
The location of the remaining crew of the Hugo Gernsback is unknown. This beacon has been unattended for several maintenance cycles.
I assume unsafe deceleration refers to the crash. Give me the details.
Following an unspecified impact and sublight drive failure, the Hugo Gernsback made an unscheduled descent at 465% of theoretical recommended suborbital velocity. The Hugo Gernsback then decelerated at 782% of theoretical recommended approach velocity, sustaining significant damage to investment and crew.
Why are you comparing the crash to theoretical speeds?
The Hugo Gernsback was constructed off-world. It is not rated for suborbital descent, and doing so exceeded operational parameters.
Why wasn't the beacon activated before now?
This emergency beacon became functional after 358 days, 12 hours. following the unscheduled suborbital descent of the Hugo Gernsback. Activation was triggered remotely after 8 years, 237 days, 7 hours, on the authority of Acting Captain Ronald Taylor. Pause in beacon protocol is recorded as record deleted.
Record
Come on,
deleted.
let's get going.
My father had a working beacon, but didn't signal for almost 9 years. Maybe that neural may affect it.
After 10 years, it must have.
You came from the sky? The leader said someone would come. He delayed for so long, but he still has power. Some have lost faith. The hunters. They will have seen your star. They will not let you help him.
What are you talking about? You're not making sense.
I don't remember how to say it. He's our leader and we serve so we can go home. But some want to fight him. They were cast out. He exiled them, so they hunt his machines and those who help him. They don't believe that rescue will come.
Watch out!
Hunters, they won't stop until the leader is dead.
Kill them! Agents of the liar! He will not escape!
We've got trouble.
Gotta hurt!
Nothing faster than fatigue of our paws. These people didn't have neural decay. They're crazy.
My father wouldn't let this go on.
You killed them, but there are more every day. They want to fight.
Sense of this. Is that a settlement? They better be friendlier than the beach group. I need answers.
These people seem calm, but they're part of the same group as the ones that attacked us.
There aren't any men here. Maybe it affects genders differently. Makes males get violent?
That's possible, but the woman on the beach said the exiled ones came back as hunters.
It doesn't matter right now. One of these people must know what my father has to do with this.
You have his face. He promised to call the sky, but he sends nothing.
He forced us to eat, to decay. You are cursed with his face.
You are cursed with his face.
Not the best reaction to the family resemblance, Jacob.
Why would my father force his crew to... Whatever's happening here needs to stop. Look at these spoiled food stores. They've been eating only that toxic local food for who knows how long. Like that wasn't obvious enough.
He has a cruel face. His cruel face.
Go away. You are like him. You will keep us here.
I can't talk to you. I don't want punishing. He keeps us, protects us, and we please him like he demands.
What the hell? Somebody had to push them to make that. That's borderline worship.
The hunters will kill you. They fight because he exiled them and waited too long.
He is bad. He has a bad face like the other. Like him. You'll hurt me.
Requesting assistance. Backup systems engaged. Captain demands obedience. Weapons are forbidden.
Please.
He's gunning down his own crew to keep control? That's horrible.
Well, that would make them hate him.
You have his face. But you fight his machines. You might stop this. This, I forget how to read. But this was the start. What he promised, and what they did to us. We need the sky. Take us back to the sky.
Jacob, what does it say?
It's a crew logbook. Some of them thought the beacon repair was taking too long. They were afraid they'd run out of supplies and lose their minds to the decay. My father restricted the ship food for himself and the other officers so they wouldn't be affected. Everybody else had to eat the toxic food and hope for treatment later. The rest is a casualty list. A few mutinied over the decision. My father and his officers turned the mechs on them.
He wasn't command material and it got to him. Couldn't keep the crew in line without violence.
It didn't stop there. More incidents, harsh punishments. It's like they're cattle or toys. In a year, all the male crew members are flagged as exiled or dead. They separated out the women, assigned them to officers, like pets. And after the beacon is fixed, the officers appear in the casualties too. After. My father took control and didn't stop it.
Anything in there about whether the effects of the toxic food can be treated?
Nothing. But it seems like the right call. If everyone gets it, who's left to fix the beacon? You'd never get out. But they did fix it. And the signal wasn't sent until now. I'm starting to see why.
Does it say why he separated the men and the women? Or is it as bad as it seems?
No, it turns to gibberish. Maybe the men got violent early on, but from the state of this place, I'd say the Hunter thing is recent. What he allowed here, Shepard? I don't see any justification.
We haven't seen any other officers. He killed them?
There were 5 after the crash. Medical, engineering, bridge staff. Should have had no problem fixing the beacon and keeping people safe. All killed within the same week. About a month after the beacon was repaired.
Do you see an explanation for this? He's your father.
Is he? None of this fits. Maybe the initial decision, but the rest? Abuse of power doesn't get any clearer than this. I need to find this man.
Impact imminent.
He had plenty of choices. A little late to blame the victim.
Collision proximity warning.
Get over here! I'll put him down!
Unit member offline. Off. Careful. System failing.
One down.
No shields!
Excuse me. Allied force casualty. Warning. Attack exceeds imminent.
This might be useful.
Proximity warning. Allied force engaged. System failing. Requesting assistance. Impact.
Targeting.
Backup systems engaged. Plan. Rerouting power forces have engaged. System allied force casualty.
It took years to train my guards. I'm afraid you'll have to fight them to rescue me.
Stun him!
for me. Target acquired.
So we can go home.
Enough with the toys. I need to look my father in the eye and hear him justify this.
You're here. I knew a real squad would blow through just fine. Sorry if the mech scuffed your pads. I'll get you something nice when we get back to Alliance base. I've gotta have some back pay coming.
What about your crew, acting captain?
Total loss. The toxic food turned them wild. They propped me up here in some kind of ritual behavior. Waiting for a chance to signal has been hell.
That's the best you can do?
You let all your people talk back like that? Who are you exactly?
Commander Shepard of the Normandy. I believe you're acquainted with Mr. Taylor.
Taylor? Jacob? No. Not Jacob.
Why not me? Would 10 years of this look better to anyone else in the galaxy?
You have to understand, this isn't me. The realities of command, they change you. I wasn't ready for that. I made sure you were taught right. Before I left, I hoped to leave it at that.
I'm not unreasonable, Captain, but 10 years? What happened?
God damn it! Why did you do this to your crew?
There was resistance to the plan. Mutiny. We had to take a hard line to keep order. And things settled down. As the decay set in, we made sure the crew were comfortable. Some even seemed happier. Ignorance is bliss, right? And they were grateful for guidance, like an instinct. Pure authority was easy, at first. Months in, the effect lowered inhibitions. They got territorial. Rank, protocol, they couldn't understand. We had to establish dominance. After a while, the perks seemed normal.
That's it? You created a harem and played king? 10 years in a juvenile fantasy?
I can't point to where it all went wrong. But when the beacon was ready, revealing what happened didn't seem like a good idea.
What happened to the other officers?
Anders found his conscience a little late to step back. He had an accident. Things got tense. End of the day, I was the one with the mechs. I got a little basic in setting examples. But I was kind to my people once things settled down. Seemed like I'd earned some peace.
You fought over people like they were toys. Things.
The stores from the ship couldn't last forever. You had to know this would end one day.
Dining for one can really stretch things out. Besides, I can think of a lot worse retirement plans than stripping down and joining the Droolers. That was before the Hunters, of course. Dumb or not, I'd feel it if they got their hands on me now. They want blood. I'd prefer to keep it.
It's all about you. Everything.
You didn't feel any responsibility to get out of here for the sake of family?
I gave him a good start. He was a smart kid and was better off not following me. We figured that out a long time before I took jobs in deep space. And after things escalated here, it seemed best to just disappear off the galactic map.
Till you needed someone to save your ass.
What triggered the males to change and threaten you?
This planet has some strange cycles to it. I've seen some plants around I never saw before. Odd weather. Maybe some just adapted a little too well.
And if you treat them like animals, big shock. They become animals.
We can help these people. Cerberus can have ships here in days and pull everyone out.
He's not worth the fuel to haul him out or the air he's breathing. He's damn lucky I don't think he's even worth pulling the trigger. I don't know who you are, because you're not any father I remember.
We'll secure him for an alliance court. For every year here, he'll have 10 to think about it.
Give him all the time in the galaxy. The man who did this doesn't know right from wrong.
I'm sorry, Jacob. I did the best I could.
I'm 10 years past believing that.
And Tali's just standing there in the back, just like, I'ma shoot a bitch. If y'all take one more step, I'ma shoot a bitch. So what do you think? Do you think that was one of the better side stories we've seen?
Alliance ships are inbound to secure Captain Taylor and his crew, Commander. We'll be long gone by the time they get here.
Don't even give him the taillights.
Roger that.
Don't even give him the taillights.
What do you mean it wasn't you?
Jacob, if I had leaked the information about the Gernsback, I would be smiling at your resolution of the situation. I am not smiling.
Nothing goes through this ship, my ship, without a report to you.
I had no more reason to believe Jacob's father was alive than he did. But I'm happy to know the situation is behind you.
Fine. You didn't forward it. So who did?
I did.
I did.
Figures. Who else could get into Cerberus channels?
It was hardly classified, just obscure. There was a time when it mattered to you. Sending this along seemed like keeping an old promise. I keep my promises.
Miranda, we'll discuss your liberal interpretation of security protocol in private. Shepard, Jacob.
You good with this, Jacob?
It's all bull, Shepard. Captain Taylor can rot in prison. Doesn't change who I am, what I know. I've already mourned the man he used to be. I guess he was a good enough father that even he can't screw up what he taught me.
You had no idea Miranda was behind this?
No, she's got a good memory. Selective, but good. I haven't thought about
Sounds like
those
me.
days in a long
Selective,
time.
but
Can't
good.
figure which promise she meant, though. Not sure I really want to know. She requires a better man than I.
Come on. We've got work to do.
Aye, Commander. Shepard. Thanks for the help.
Anytime, Jacob.
But the things I do select to remember. A damn.
Commander, you've received a new message at your private terminal.
You liar. Tells me I have a new message. That it is. Any plans?
Shepard, what can I do for you?
Have you got time to talk?
Yes, I'd like that. I've been thinking about the last time we talked. I'm sorry. I was unprofessional, and I wasn't thinking rationally. I was being stupid and selfish.
You've never been selfish. If anything, you spent too much time thinking of the fleet and not enough thinking of yourself.
That might be true for humans, but Quarians are different. We can't just... We have to think of other people, always. If we don't think about the needs of the whole crew, people could get hurt. Maybe even killed. You deserve to be happy with someone. I can't do that. No matter how much I could get sick, jeopardize the mission.
And if you weren't jeopardizing anything?
If it were just me, you risked your own life to save the colonists on Pharaohs 2 years ago. Nobody else could have saved them. I watched your face as Chief Williams died on Vermeer. I watched you stand strong against everything the galaxy threw at you. I've watched you for so long, and I never imagined you'd ever see past this.
Tally, if you're scared, I don't blame you. But I don't want anyone else. I want you. And I'll do whatever I have to make this work.
I wouldn't blame you if, but... Oh, thank you. You don't know what that... Thank you. Give me a little time. I'll do some research. Figure out how to make this work.
What can you do? Can I help?
There are a few ways to temporarily improve my immune system. Immunoboosters, antibiotic injections, that kind of thing. I'll spare you the details. But trust me, I've got plenty of motivation to figure something out.
Trust me.
Do your research quickly, Miss Vast Normandy. Captain's orders.
Miss Vast Normandy.
Oh, right. Yes, definitely. Until then, I should, you know, do something. Repairs for the mission.
She's so awkward. There's a scene I want with Morden, though. I don't know how many scenes it is after his mission.
Shepard, how can I help?
Have you got a minute to talk?
Yes, good timing, in fact. Excellent. Made breakthrough. Can share results while next samples drove. Hate waiting for culture analysis. Never fast enough. Usually no result in advance. Just checking work. Have to be careful. Getting off track. Discovery. Based on Prothean collector connection, can examine technology, chart Reaper species modification, fall of Protheans.
Tell me what happened.
Early stages similar to indoctrination. Can guess captured Protheans lost intelligence over several cloned generations. Cybernetic augmentation widespread afterward. As Protheans failed, Reapers added tech to compensate. Mental capacity almost gone, replaced by overworked sensory input transfers. Transmitting data to masters.
Is there anything we can do to help them?
No. No glands replaced by tech. No digestive system replaced by tech. No soul replaced by tech. Whatever they were, gone forever. Understand now?
Replaced by tech.
Culture closer to husks than slaves. Tools for Reapers. Protheans dead. Collectors just final insult. Must be destroyed.
I didn't think you needed any more motivation than you already had to stop the Collectors.
Enjoyed challenge. Saw necessity of attack on Collectors after Plague on Omega. Their work, my people. Hard to care about two armies. One wins, one loses. Always work to do after. Now, have more context. See what Collectors are. Wasn't looking for other work before. Don't mean to imply that. Just committed now. Won't let you down.
You said the Collectors had no art. I had no idea you cared about that kind of thing.
Personal interest negligible. Sang a little. Multi-species productions for cultural exploration. Gilbert and Sullivan always had me do the patter songs. But not about me. Cultural artistic expression reflects philosophical evolution, interest in growth, perspective, observation, interpretation. Suspect you won't see any art in collector base. Culturally dead. Tools for Reapers. Worse than the Geth.
I'm sorry. I know that was important, but you performed Gilbert and Sullivan?
I am the very model of a scientist Solarian. I've studied species Turian, Asari, and Batarian. I'm quite good at genetics as a subset of biology because I am an expert, which I know is a tautology. My xenoscience studies range from urban to agrarian. I am the very model of a scientist Solarian.
There you go.
What is it about the Collector's modification that bothers you so much?
Disrupts socio-technological balance. All scientific advancement due to intelligence overcoming, compensating for limitations. Can't carry a load, so invent wheel. Can't catch food, so invent spear. Limitations. No limitations, no advancement. No advancement, culture stagnates. Works other way, too. Advancement before culture is ready. Disastrous. Saw it with Krogan. Uplifted by Solarians. Disastrous. Our fault.
You blame the Solarians for what the Krogan did?
Yes, like giving nuclear weapons to cavemen. Krogan unprepared for spaceflight, technological advance. Krogan could have evolved alone, worked out aggression, been ready to use new tech responsibly. Instead, Solarians came, disrupted Krogan culture, used Krogan as blunt instrument against Rachni. Short-sighted. Foolish.
If you feel that way, why did you work on the genophage modification?
Talked before. Best option. That or kill them all. If around during first contact, would have argued against it. Wasn't there then. Do what I can.
Thanks for sharing what you've learned, Morton.
Proud to be here, Shepard. Thank you for including me.
I only found that out in my second or third playthrough, to be honest. Of course, I like sharing the fun things. Alright, what do we got? Save a crushing ship? Sure! Natural. Gosh, what's that gonna leave us with, It'll be interesting to see what we can get done next week. It's very theoretical that we can finish everything else we need to do next week. 2 DLCs, 1 main mission, 1 side mission, and a main mission, and we're done. If that takes 30 to 45, and then an hour, and then 45, that's 2.5, and 45, that's... Okay. I think we can make it work. Yeah, I think we'll finish 2 next week. I'll make it happen.
Warning. Collision with the planet's surface is imminent. I am transmitting a countdown to advise you of the time remaining until impact.
That is not the weapon I have out. Excuse me, game. Thank you. Got 6 minutes, eh? Yes. We did. And we did Project Overlord. All that we have left is the Firewalker DLC and Horizon. Or should I say Arrival. I haven't given any hints as to what it's about. Other than it's pretty important. Oh god. Oh god. Doc Shepard.
We've done it.
It did. Yeah. Okay. Let's just quickly hit bam, bam, bam. Just get this done with. Zeth.
I have detected an anomaly.
Of course you did.
Probe launched. I have found something.
Geth activity detected. The Geth.
We've been spotted. As you will.
There's so many facets of this third game that I don't remember that I'm excited to pick up again. Like I said, I only played the third game once. Twice in a row, too. Well, not necessarily in a row, but back to back.
This should come in handy.
I mean, we're kind of playing all the games back to back to back. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. And then we'll be playing Andromeda, you know, right alongside all of them. Thanusi. Looks like a purple walnut. Or something. I don't know. Ah. A massive hot Jupiter. That planet's in the sun. Look at that. Look, that planet's in the sun. Because it's so hot. Juice like Beetlejuice. I don't know why I'm exploring every planet. I don't have to. I don't need to. I don't need to, but I have to. But it's not spelled like orange juice. It's spelled like Beetlejuice.
Used half our fuel.
We'll do that later. Well, alright. Let us do Zayn. See what time we have left, and then we'll probably end up having to come back here and just do the stuff and the things. Metaponto. Lebene. Actually, we don't even have to go to that section yet. We could just turn back around. Yeah, that works. Perfect. We'll do fire. Fire, fire. Oh, what's the best? Yes, tally.
Back and left to rot. It's definitely Vito's stuff. Push ahead.
Command to Bravo. Take a position. Likely these people are not runaways. Report to base. Armed intruders incoming at the southern checkpoint.
Shield the target. Grab a wall, soldier.
Take that.
Perfection.
This is Commander Santiago. If any of you retreat while the intruders are still alive, I'll kill you myself. Now get the hell back out there!
Vito. Sounds like he hasn't changed.
I get the feeling you have a past with this Vito.
I knew he was a sadistic bastard back when we started the Blue Suns. The Suns only got meaner after he staged his little coup 20 years ago. So yeah, we have a past.
Why didn't anyone tell me you founded the Blue Suns?
Because it's not common knowledge. Vito wiped me out of the records. He ran the books, I led the men. Worked real well for a while. Then Vito decided to start hiring Batarians. Cheaper labor, he said. Goddamn terrorists, I said.
20 years is a long time to hold a grudge.
A grudge? Vito turned my men against me. He paid 6 of them to restrain me while he put a gun to my head and pulled the trigger. For 20 years, I've seen that bastard every time I closed my eyes. Every time I sighted down on a target. Every time I heard a gunshot. Don't you call that a goddamn grudge?
You survived a gunshot to the head?
Yeah. And you survived your ship getting disintegrated. A stubborn enough person can survive just about anything.
A stubborn enough person.
Is a hell of an anesthetic.
We'd better get moving.
Direct to Southern Axis. All squads mass at the gatehouse. Now! They know we're here. Bring it on, you! Squad Charlie, Delta, mass at the gatehouse.
Zaid Masani, you finally tracked me down.
Vito.
Don't be stupid, Zaid. I have a whole company of bloodthirsty bastards behind me, ready to kill or be killed on my command. Actually, take your shot. Give my men a reason to put you down like the mad dog you are. Again. What was that? Gone nearsighted, old friend.
Burn, you son of a bitch.
You just signed your death warrant, Masani.
What the hell are you doing?
Opening the gate.
We don't sacrifice lives for the sake of the mission. There's always a better way.
Like what? Wandering out in the jungle for hours looking for another way in. You want to waste time out here? Go ahead. I'm gonna kill Vito.
You're endangering lives and the mission for your own selfish revenge.
You really want to do this, Shepard?
I had to knock you the hell out. But thanks to you, we have a burning refinery to save.
Let these people burn. Vito dies, whatever the cost.
Engaging! My shields are down.
Help! We're trapped! We can't get to the gas valves to shut them off! The whole place is gonna blow!
No time. Vito's probably halfway to the shuttle docks by now.
You're willing to watch these people die?
Damn right I am. We stop to help these people and Vito gets away. And if he gets away, I'm blaming you.
We're here to free these people. We're going in.
I knew this was a mistake. If we're gonna do this, we'd better get to it.
This is why you need to have an incredibly high Paragon in order to save everybody. Like, or unless you're a renegade, at which point you're just like, all right, they die. Time to go get them. Because obviously, if you don't do that, if you, because you can fit, this is the easiest one to fail the loyalty with. I've never failed a loyalty mission. And I hope to God that doesn't change today.
This might be useful.
There. Yeah. Ah, a
This should
flamethrower.
come in handy.
I didn't want the flamethrower, but... Isn't it ironic that we're in a place where we just... save people from fire, that we then immediately turn around and burn other people with fire? I do believe the song lyrics go, isn't it ironic? Don't you think?
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck.
Yeah, lost shields.
You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your blue suns. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again.
Soften them up.
Take a knee now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive.
What's your aim?
Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Fuck. The problem is you so easily get stuck in a death loop. Well, stun lock. Oh well. Oh well. It saved right before there, so.
First person to bring me Masani's head gets something special in their paycheck. You brought Shepard with you, and you still don't have a chance. I took your blue suns. I took your life. Now I'm taking it again. Now, Zaid, and maybe I'll forget this ever happened. Let that loser die, Shepard. You can walk out of here alive. Never should have come here, Zaid. Did you forget who you were dealing with?
Nothing's faster than Jessica Boston.
Here it comes.
Oh shit, they came up behind me. God dang it. I can take care of that thing. It's easy. I always die so many times right here because I'm impatient. I'm like, I don't want to be here anymore. Just let me go. Just let it go. Because it takes forever. You know, they got to come out, then they got to get in the right angle. It's very, very cover heavy. Ugh. And actually, the first time you do this, you also don't realize that, you know, it's also really early in the game sometimes you do this. Because obviously, you have this mission available from the get-go.
Can do.
That fuel tank's coming loose. Shoot it! Bring it down on top of him.
Taking heavy fire.
That's it! Shoot it down! Careful!
Their shields are mine.
Defense systems active.
Get down!
Leave the shields
Lock
to
and
me.
load.
Can do.
Already did that one.
Not this time, Saeed, you son of a bitch. See you in another 20 years.
You just cost me 20 years of my life. Ah, son of a bitch! Oh,
Saeed, you alright?
the hell do you care? I'm fine. Now come on, get me out of this shithole.
You put your revenge ahead of the mission. How can I trust that you'll be there when we need you?
I'll do what I was gonna have paid to do, Shepard. Just don't expect any more than that. Now stop screwing around. Let's go.
You put your own goals ahead of the mission. That's not the way this works.
I've survived this long watching my own back. No time to worry about anyone else.
You're part of a team now, Saeed. There's no way we can do this unless we're all working together.
You have a point. I'm not done with Vito, but I can put that behind me long enough to get your mission done. Let's get the hell out of here.
Bow, 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 bow. Hey, we did it. We unlocked it. Like I was expecting not to do. Super easy to do. With the high enough Paragon. I don't remember how high it has to be, but I decided to wait until we were perfect just because... Whew. We're setting up for what I consider to be the perfect ending of Mass Effect 3. Unfortunately, I don't know if it's canonical, and that's why everyone's wondering what is 4 going to do. That's something we'll discuss at the end of 3. So.
Hey, hey.
Hey, hey. Thank you for the follow, Pure Atrocity. Okay.
Commander, you've received a new message.
Did we get...
Terminal.
I think we got something from Zaire for this? Yeah. But no, well, did we? That was not from Zaire. That might be. I'm not honestly sure. Commander, you have a new unread message. No, I don't, woman. Anyway. What is it? 950. You know what? Let's just park ourselves right here and be ready to start this as soon as we go next week. We're gonna be speedy because we've got several side missions, DLC missions, main missions to go. And then we'll beat the game, I think. I believe we can do it. And if we go late, we go late. But we're beating this next week. So, yeah. Oh, I forgot about 2 extra things that I forgot about. Obviously, I forgot about 2 extra things that I forgot about. But that doesn't add too much time. But, yeah. That'll be fun. It'll be fun to re-explore and show off. Because it's unexpected for you. And that's what makes it fun. But anyway, thank you everybody for watching. I hope you all enjoyed. And until the next time, everybody, stay funky people.